Yo, what's going on, everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and tonight we have yet another session of Return of the Obra Dinn, where I'm looking to get through the rest of the game. We got 18 solves out of 60. Let's hope we can get the rest of them. Schedule for the rest of the week. That's what's happening tonight. Tomorrow is Knockout City, followed by Among Us. Then after that is Metroid Dread, most likely. I don't think I'm going to have time for Resident Evil 0 on Thursday. It all depended on how my progress went last night. Sunday will be Resident Evil 0 no matter what. But good to see everybody. Good to see you, Dragon. Good to see you, Jester. Thank you for that raid right when we just started. Good to see you. Hope everybody in chat is doing very well. And I hope you enjoyed Scarlet Nexus. So tonight, so for tonight's stream, I'm looking forward to seeing how far I can go with this game. I want to at least try to finish up Return of the Obra Dinn, so then I can be ready for Resident Evil 0 as the next game for Backlog Fantasy Spooktober Edition, and it's the last one for that. And then, but Backlog Fantasy will definitely be happening as well for the rest of the year. In addition to this, I do want you to solve everything so you can see the hidden chapter. All right, I'll do what I can. I'll see how much I can solve. I would like to see the hidden chapter as well. Let's go ahead and actually get that going. But yeah, I appreciate that raid. Let's go. Let's start the game. I'm going to continue right where we left off from last time. Raid word, spooky season. Exactly. I'm doing very well. How are you doing tonight? Hold on a second. There we go. Just making sure everything on my end is completely smooth. Alright, let me just lower the TV a little bit. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's continue. We got 18 fates solved. We have a couple that still need to finish. I'm good, man. Just finished streaming about the shower. No problem, dude. No problem. Alright, so let's take a look and see what to do here. You can see right here that I'm on the boat. But what exactly do I need to do? Like, we have a couple of more mysteries we're gonna have to solve. The problem is, the question is, where do I go that I haven't done yet? I gotta remind myself what I did and what I didn't do. I have a couple big hints once you feel lost about it, what to do. Alright, no problem, Dragon. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, so we'll look around and we'll figure out everything. I think I did this one, but yeah, I think I did that one. Yep, I did. Okay. I just wanted to make sure if I did or if I didn't. We're gonna get out of this because I'm not coming back here right now. Let me just go find that door and get out of here. You look for circle places in your book. Alright. Alright, let's look at the book. Alright, so we can't actually do chapter 8 right now. What I gotta do right now is start deducing things and then figure out everything else. We still have a couple more for 7 that we haven't actually found yet. Like there's two pages of the conclusion. Alright, so on the bow. Alright, let's go and look at the map. I want to see what the bow is. So, by bow, do they mean main deck? How does this game play? It looks weird. Well, it's more like I originally thought it was like a classic point and click game, and it kind of is at some points, but it's more like a murder mystery. You have to find out like how people on the ship died and what was their fate and who they were too. All right. So where exactly is the bow, Dragon? I'm trying to find it. Can you go to your glossary? That'll tell you where the bow is? Alright. Alright, let's see. Journey, ship, crew. Oh, glossary, yeah. It doesn't actually tell me. Maybe. No, it wouldn't be that. Huh. Well, I know this game by heart, so I can tell you. I believe it's in the front of the gun deck. Okay. Or back of it. Alright. Alright, let's go all the way down. So what I gotta do is figure out like more mysteries. And then like I could solve everything easier. Or so I would hope for. That's what I would hope for. Alright, let's look around. Is it this? Okay, it's not this area. Let's go back down. It might be one of these doors. Hey, Epic. Good to see you. So far it's interesting. Is it this? Okay. Oh wait, no. I already did this. This is not what I'm looking for. All right, so I already did this part. Now I gotta find the exit door, because this is where they were trying to kill this beast, and somebody already died. Yeah, I think I went a little bit too further down. So let's go back up 2 floors. Now let's look around. But this game is actually pretty interesting though. Right now I'm just trying to figure out like more mysteries here. Because a lot of people here have died and I want to know like how did people die? It's kind of, yeah, it really was epic, man. Like as I was just I was getting Popeyes with me and my mom, and then like I just happened to see you and your mom earlier. It was nice actually seeing you there today. Okay, that's not it.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
All right. I'm not sure if I was at the right one or if there was another. All right, so I am actually here. Is this the exact spot I need to be at? Well, let's take a look around. No. Other side of the ship? Okay. Alright, let's look. Is it that one? Okay, it's not that.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already over the neck. Hey.
No, I want to get out of this because I already did this part.
Get there. Hey, cat.
Oh, it's right here. There's a hint in this scene you haven't investigated. Wonder what could it be? The unknown soul was spiked by a terrible beast. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who he is, and who he is. Like, at least what's their names. We just know his fate. We know his fate. We don't know anything about him. And we definitely don't know anything about this guy. Wait. Is this the other thing I have to do? Never mind. I already did this. Never mind. Yeah. Let me actually go back to this. Yeah, because you can see the ones with the X's mean dead. Stay back is already done for Nick. I'm assuming maybe the person that died might be named Nick. Yeah, I didn't even look at the dialogue for that one. So let's see. Nicholas. Okay, it might be Nicholas Botterill, but let me see if there's another Nicholas. Nope. Just the one. So I think his name might be Nicholas Botterill from England. He was a topman. Spiked by a terrible beast. Take into context, that line is said before the current scene person died, so that wouldn't make sense. Okay, that's true. And then let's put unknown. Perhaps another person named Nick. Oh, thank you for the 25 bits, Epic Man. There must be another person named Nick who happened to be within the area. It's already done for Nick. Oh, no. It's already done for Nick. I think that means that they were already dead. Like, before. Probably at probably in this chapter right here that somebody named Nick has died. That's what I'm thinking. Someone in this part of the chapter named Nick died. Not him. So I'm assuming his name might be Nick. All right, there we go. So now we actually deduced that. That's another one down. Let me Oh, good. We got 3 more now. Well done. 3 more fates correct. So that's number 1 over here. And then we got Edward Nichols, who died. And then we got this guy right here. So jumping from 18 to 21. And we still got plenty more to solve. So 21. So that means 39 more to solve. All right. So let me just go back to where I was. All right, so Nicholas Botterill, he was the one who died in chapter 6, part 2. But we still don't know who this guy is, and he was spiked by a terrible beast. Big hint for Nick was in that same scene. You can see Nick's dead body, so you could extrapolate they were referring to him. Exactly. Let me see. Come on, boss. No, get down. Hey, catch. But who would actually the problem is, like, I'm already in like this part of the chapter, so I won't be able to check who else was there. So I'll have to figure this one out. I don't even know who this guy is here. This guy who was spiked at part 3 is related to the guy behind him by being his boss. So the guy behind him, is it the same? Hold on, let me see something. Trying to figure this out. Will he also be a topman from England? Could it be Nathan? No, I don't think it's Nathan Peters. Oh no, there's Nathan Peters and then there's Samuel Peters. There's 2 people with the same name. I don't think they're just who you're referring to. Let's see. Worker relationship, not family. Okay. It must be a topman. Has to be one from England. What I'm thinking is it could be Lewis Walker. I don't know. I have a hunch that it could be Lewis Walker. I'm not so sure. Let's see. But it could also be Timothy Bootman. But I'm leaning towards it could be Lewis Walker more than anyone else. Like, I think it's somebody from England who was a topman. That's what I'm thinking. It's possible it could be that. So now let's figure this out. I'm gonna check this out. Biggest hint, the game denotes that with mates. Alright, so mates. We got Martin Perrow, which you can't, I don't know if it could be him. It could be John Davies, it could be well, I don't think it's Charles Minor. It probably might be John Davies. But it could also be Martin Parrow. Like, I think it might be more John Davies than Martin Parrow. And I don't know if I'm referring to this guy right here, but like just in general. Let me take a look. Topman. Could be a midshipman too. No. Let's see here. Yeah, this is actually pretty strange. I still want to know who this guy actually is. The game will make the relationship more clear if you investigate elsewhere. Yeah. Let's get out of here and start, like, figuring everything else out. Okay, this one we haven't actually done yet, so this must be the one dragon that I haven't done. Let's do it. It sounds like they're pulling something. Or the fact that, like, it was a beast that strangled this guy to death. Wait. Is that the artist? That's the artist. And he was strangled by a beast while he was using the restroom, yeah. There's Paul Moss, the first mate steward right there. There were other people here too, like this guy over here. Don't know his name, but we know his fate. Don't know who he is though. This tall dude, that's the captain. And this guy right here, he might be one of the captain's mates. I think that guy might be one of the captain's mates. That while he was using the restroom, that these guys like to hang out is a deep hit. Yeah. We know that his name is Edward Spratt, the artist. Well, he was strangled by a beast, by a terrible beast. That's definitely a given. So, like, it's obvious that there was really no dialogue. It's just that, like, he was using the bathroom, he got strangled to death. So unfortunately, that's a terrible fate for him. All right, so there are 13 others who were present. Okay, so let's take a look right here. This guy right here. Unknown. Oh, so he must be one of the mates. I thought that was the captain, but no, that's definitely one of the mates. And this guy right here is the other one. Yeah, I did. But now we know exactly how he died. So there's that. This guy right here, The captain has 4 primary mates. You have identified 2. I gotta figure out. The problem is figuring out which one's which. Like one has to be like the second, and the other one is the third. I only got the first and the fourth. I don't even know who this guy is. That is true, yeah. But I'm trying to figure out if this guy is the second mate or the third mate. That means that they're the steward of that particular mate. That's what I'm trying to figure out. All right, we got this guy. We got his fate, but we don't know who he is. Don't know anything about him. And then up here, when you look, you know his fate, but we don't know who he is. We know his fate. We don't know much about him. There's Abraham Akbar. Don't know much about him. We've seen him a few times, but we don't know what his name is. We just know like what his fate was. Towards the end of the game, it helps to bookmark a person's memories and follow them to try to figure out who they are. Yep. And we know this guy's fate. Alright. So I want to take a look at something real quick before we continue to investigate further. I want to take a look at this guy right here, who I think he could be. Oh. I actually did not mean to do that. I pressed the wrong thing. Can't get out of it now, though. Looks like we gotta go upstairs. Someone died here. We're probably gonna know more about this here. Let's see who this is. Ba-dow.
Let me on.
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother.
What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Alright. So this guy looks like he got clubbed. Well, I don't know who this guy is. What about this guy? Always consider the dialogue carefully, yes. Alright, so let's figure everything out. Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Eh? How's that? There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat. Thought I'd forget? You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes. It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Lies. I should have waited so long. No, don't. Trying to figure this out. Couple of big hints. Let's see. Let's see. Well, the person that killed this guy right here, apparently his brother was killed by this guy. Just want to check something. Yeah, that's one. I'm just trying to figure out. Let's see. Well, he was clubbed. That's all. Well, that's the first thing I can say, that he was definitely clubbed to death. Well, who is this guy? More subtle, but he also calls him calls him a bloody Dane. Wait a minute. Is Dane another word for something? Nationality, yes. Let's look at this again. Alright, let's see. Oh, Denmark. I'm assuming he meant, like, it must be from Denmark. Kind of spooky how there's absolutely no music. Hey, Keyblade. So, if he calls him a quote-unquote bloody Dane, according to him, he must be from Denmark. It is, though I didn't really know exactly where, so I heard it myself, but you can make an educated guess. That's what I'm thinking. As for the other guy, the unknown attacker, I have to figure out who that is, though. His attacker is a brother of someone else. Is he a brother of somebody I've already, like, discovered? Or is, like, by name or whatever? Oh, I haven't yet? Okay, let's figure this out. So, brothers. And I'm assuming this person must be either English or Scottish. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm assuming he's either English or Scottish. There's two people with the name Peters, and they're both seamen. So it's either Nathan Peters or Samuel Peters. I'm not sure which one. I'm thinking. All I know is their last name is Peters, but I'm not sure which one is it. Is it Samuel or is it Nathan? It's one of the two. So I gotta figure this out. What if I put Samuel? No. What about Nathan? Alright. All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put unknown until I can figure out which one of them is the one. It has to be one of those two. So it's either Samuel or it's Nathan. One of those two. That's what I'm thinking. It's one of the two. I suggest to keep going since you don't really have enough info. Exactly. All right, but I'm going to keep that in mind. It has to be someone. It's either Samuel Peters or Nathan Peters. One of those two. So we'll come back to this for now. So we'll leave it as unknown attacker for the time being. But Lars Lind is the name of the person. He was clubbed. All right. But we don't even know him. But I'm assuming he dies at some point in a much later chapter, like probably chapter 7. Alright, time to exit. At least I figure out who he is, but now I gotta figure out who the attacker was. So you can see right here, there's a couple of slashes, which means there's people that I need to figure out. 7 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. Now I have to figure that out. This guy is peculiar. I see this guy around, but I don't know who he is. Just as a general hint, people who hang out together a lot, seen next to each other, tend to be very important in this game. And that scene was about a guy getting killed for wanting to be let on a ship they were escaping from. Oh, boat, yeah. All right. Let's take a look at the book so that we can actually start like figuring out other stuff. All right. We're going to do I think we could do chapter 1 next. But we would have to go to the cargo deck. Which the cargo deck is all the way in the bottom. So we're gonna go to the bottom. Yeah, well, chapter 8, it would be after chapter 1. Like, because I don't want to do chapter 8 yet until I at least solve what I can, but I'm going to be deducing so much right now because I'm going to be looking back to find people who have been hanging out together in hopes that maybe I can put the pieces together, put 2 and 2 together and see for myself. When you see all the memories, you'll be called back to the rowboat, but do not go there until you solve everything. Yeah. So I'm pulling out his pocket watch, but where? Okay, this one I haven't done yet. This might be it. Alright, let's look at this right here. So you can see right here, this guy. It looks like he, looks like something was about to, wait, hold up. Who is this guy right here? Alright, we know he was spiked at some point, but we don't know who he is. And his fate? Don't know his fate. As for this guy right here, alright, we already know who he is. Hok Sing Lao. We already discovered him. He just happened to be in this area. This guy over here, Solomon Syed, who died of illness at a later chapter. This guy right here, we're not gonna know until a little bit later. So let's figure it all out. We're definitely at chapter 1. Alright, we're in part 2 of chapter 1. So, on the cargo deck, an unidentified stowaway, expecting free passage and eventual freedom, was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. So there was a stowaway, but we don't know who he is or who they were. So unfortunately, hoist away, lower away. That's the only thing. It's hard to really say as to who these people are. I gotta figure out who these guys are so I can at least like, oh, this guy we already know. Alright. Not much to really do here in this part. Like, there's not really anything I can go on with that. But we can at least go over here. There's a body under there. But that probably might be from the first part, and we're gonna figure that out. Let's check this out. I want to start deducing everything.
Wait! No!
Alright, this guy right here. Well, he got crushed to death by the cargo. So this guy must have been a witness. This guy was a witness of it all. There doesn't seem to be anyone else around here that... Oh, we've seen this guy already, but you can actually look up and see some people from the scene here for where cargo fell, yeah. So let's figure out who this guy is and how did he die. Well, I'll tell you the first thing. This guy got crushed by cargo. Let's look at this little thing right here. All right, we're gonna have to figure out something right here. You can see these guys over here I have to figure out like exactly, like if they're all hanging out together and they're all related in some way. Where are they from? Who are these people? And this guy got spiked. Apparently, like, he was close to these guys right here. I don't know if they were related in any way, but he was like right near them. But this guy right here is the one that died. What is his name? I really don't know. Let's take a look at the dialogue again. All I know is that the person who was killed did not have any dialogue at any point here. So, unfortunately, no. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna come back here. Yeah, poor guy indeed. There's someone there, but let me see if I can actually like. They're too far for me to actually deduce them, unfortunately. Okay, this guy right here is one of the guys who was part of that execution. So you can see right here. And I'm assuming he's a seaman. There's John Naples right there. There's Patrick Hagen. Yeah, he has to be a seaman, but there's a lot of them, so it's a matter of which one. And I'm not sure if he's a seaman either. The problem is figuring out what his name is. He's just right here. I don't know what his name is. These two guys are seamen right here. They're seamen. I can't tell if these guys were seamen or they're top men, or whatever. But we got to figure everything out now. And I think now's as good a time as ever to start like cracking down on who these people really are, because that's what I have to do. Yeah, I just gotta figure this out. Let me sit up. Who? I know he's like around. I don't know who this guy is. I can't actually deduce who this person is because I don't know his name, but I know exactly his fate. He was crushed. So we're gonna have to leave for now, and then we're gonna have to start moving around just to try to find everything and put the pieces together. And when I do, this is definitely not easy at all.
Oi! You in there somewhere? Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
It's this one over here. Oh, that's still that one. So you see it every chapter you can, now put it all together. Let's do that. Yeah, we're not doing chapter 8 until we put everything else together. Alright, so let's start doing that. Alright. We're gonna go around. I'm gonna look at chapter 2 real quick. Alright, so these guys are hanging around together. Like, we already got their names. There's a top man. I'm assuming that they're all top men. It's just a matter of what their names are. Like, they're all top men. That's what I'm thinking. They're all top men. We know that this guy right here is a gunner. But we don't know who he is. We already figured this guy out. He's a seaman. Or he was a seaman. Lars Lynn. He was clubbed, but we don't know who clubbed him. Once we know who clubbed him, then we can put the pieces together. This guy was shot. He was shot by a cannon because of the beast. It was an accidental misfire. This guy was spiked. Unknown, strangled, beast. Now we just gotta know exactly what happened with them. So let's figure it all out. We got Surgeon's Mate over here. I want to know who she is though, but we'll get to that. Everybody here is accounted for. In this little picture right here. Let's see this. Henry Evans. He's definitely one of the mates, that's for sure. But which one? This was the one with the cow. There are two hints. There are two big scenes that you can garner a lot of hints from. Take him to the carpenters, get him wrapped and see to the last rites. Hit her here, one swing, get through the skull and stun her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah, come on before she kicks up. You alright there, sir? Never been out on the farm, Charlie? Mind your shoes now. Okay, so there's clearly someone named Charlie. I'm gonna check something. That's the butcher right there. There's Henry Evans. There was a Charlie. I'm not gonna pick. I'm not gonna. All right, Charles Minor. Like, I'm not picking them as that, but I'm just looking at that because Charles must be right here, and that's the only one. No, there's actually another one. Charles Herstick, a midshipman. It could be any one of these. It could be any one of these guys. I don't think it's Charles Minor. I think it's the other one, Charles Herstick. There's two Charles on the ship. Because Charles Minor would be the bosun's mate. And I don't think that would be him. Unless the bosun was in this scene, I don't think that's them. Charlie was being made fun of in that scene. It could be this guy. Never been on a forum, Charlie. Was it this guy though? I think it's this guy. Or was this guy? No. There was a guy there throwing up. Because it's on the Orlop deck. near the starboard. We'll come back to it in a moment. I'm gonna start looking around here. Oh, this is still the same thing. Never mind. Because we're still on the cargo deck. We would need to go upstairs if we want to go to the Orlop deck. It's right... Let's see, let's go upstairs. Alright, that one. That's the butcher.
Heads are here. One swing. Get through to skull.
That's one of the guys there.
Stone her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've
And that's the other.
Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
There was a guy throwing up. It's clearly this guy right here.
Right there, sir.
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
I'm assuming this guy might be Charlie. Did I put unknown officer? No, he's not an officer. I think his name is Charles Hirschstick. The midshipman. That's what I'm thinking. Look in the glossary what a midshipman is versus bosun. Alright. Officer in training assists various officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operations. Usually a privileged status, yeah. And for bosun, alt boatswain, bosun, foreman in charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship. He ain't a bosun, that's for sure. Well, this guy ain't a bosun. I think he's more likely to be a midshipman, but let me take a look one more time. Actually, no, I think he may be the bosun. But hold on a second. I just want to bring something up real quick. Let's take a look at this. So there's three guys right here. They don't look that much different from each other. So I think they're midshipmen. I don't think that these guys are... let me just check something. How many midshipmen are there? There's 3 midshipmen, so that's what I'm thinking. Actually, you know who the bosun is. He died saying something very significant. Let's take a look at this something real quick. No. Yeah, this guy's the bosun. Put me down. Let go. Easy now. You're in a bad way. The squid? Where's my Frenchman? The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart. Fur, damn it. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it? We didn't. It left with a storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest. A curse like that does not live for nothing. Yeah, that's the bosun. Maybe it could be this guy right here. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe it could actually be this guy. But at the same time, that makes no sense. There's this guy over here. And there's this guy. Maybe this guy right here is the other Charlie. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this guy's the other Charlie. Like, he's right near him. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, Charles Miner. I think that's the guy. Because the other Charles is from England. And I think this is the guy right here. I really think this is the guy who was clubbed by Henry Brennan. And his name was Charles. That's what I'm thinking. The bosun's right here. That's what I'm led to believe. And also, I think that this guy right here was the other Charlie. This guy is definitely a midshipman, but definitely one that stood longer. But let me take a look at this real quick. Okay, so that means I now know who this guy is. That means that this guy, his name is Thomas Lank. Now why is it that his name is Thomas Lank? Because he's a midshipman. Okay. This right here, I just figured it out. He says, tell Pete's mother I try my best to pull him back to save him. So who is Pete, you ask? Well, Peter Milroy. He's the other midshipman. He's the third midshipman. We'll figure these women out real soon. All right. The death he means was actually seen in an earlier chapter. Yes. But I gotta figure. The only problem is figuring out how he died. But now we know that what his name is. We just gotta figure out how he died. So we'll come back to this. Enough. Captain cannot be trusted. Oh, wait. You have a plan? Yes. We take the ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Huh? Who's there? Mutiny, fresh bastard. No. I think this guy right here is one of the mates. I'm figuring out, like, I think he might be Martin. I think he could be Martin. I'm not sure, but I'm going to check in a moment. We'll be coming back all the way through. right, let's go to chapter. Let's go to chapter 7. A big hint I can give you now is to analyze Abigail's scene. All right, we're going to go back over here. All right, so let's go to the main deck. But we'll go there. That's the next thing we'll do. But I want to know who this guy is, though. This must be no, that's Charlie. Well, now I can at least say that this is Peter Milroy. Oh, good. 3 more fates. There we go. That's 3 more there. That's 3 more down. So that's 24. All right. Hey, Darkest, thanks for the bit. Let's figure everything else out. Fail bit? Well, now we know, like, so we're deducing more and more. Let's figure everything else out. We're gonna go upstairs. Oh wow, just someone just logged into this game on your friends list. Let's take a look at this one. Seaman? No. It's not. Oh, yeah, we did this one. And this guy right here. That's a funny coincidence, though. But let's get out of here and actually go back to chapter 7. And deduce that one scene with Abigail. I want to at least try to look that up. That may tie a couple more things together. We got to go all the way up into the main deck. And you can see it's raining here. Now to figure out exactly where her... Oh, wait. Yeah, because we got to go... I know where her body is. Her body is in one of the rooms, lying on a bed. This one right here. The end of chapter 7. Time to figure things out. He's definitely one of the mates. There's definitely a Martin in this scene. But is this Martin? Okay, I could think of 2 things. Either this is Martin, or this is Martin. I think this is not Martin. Maybe I think this guy's Martin the whole time. I'm going to assume he's Martin for now. But if I find another person named Martin, if I find another person who could potentially be Martin, I'm going to look around. No. That's okay, that's not him. But I think okay, wait. Before anything. Okay. I think I was a bit too hasty on this one. Maybe that's not Martin, but I think that's the other one, the fourth mate. I got the first and second. I think that's the fourth mate, John Davies. No. I don't want to jump the gun on that yet. Let's look around first. And apparently Martin is below deck. Who's this woman? Alright. So, one of two things I'm going to be bringing up in regards to who this woman is. Either her name is Emily Jackson or she's Miss Jane Bird. She's talking to Martin, asking about the captain who is below deck. Alright. It's one of these two. We'll figure everything out. She's the other. That's Paul Moss. There's a way to differentiate them. I'll do that in a moment. This guy right here. That's Alfred Klestel. He was torn apart by the beast. And this guy right here. I'm assuming, okay, maybe this guy really is Martin. You wanna know why I think it's Martin? I'll tell you why I think that's Martin. Because she was talking to him, and then this whole chaos was happening. That's what I'm thinking. But I don't know if he died in this chapter. The guy getting his arm grabbed was the bosun again. Yeah, I did see that. But who is this guy? What about this guy? Trying to figure this out. Later on, he died because his arm was torn apart and asked about his Frenchman. Yes. So I think this guy's Martin. All right, I think this is Emily Jackson. And this is Miss Jane Bird. I gotta figure this out though. Miss would imply a younger woman, so I think that would be yeah. But now the what I have to do is figure out what happened to them. Like, what exactly happened to them? This guy right here. I think he's the other mate. This guy has to be the third mate steward. And he has to be second mate steward. Or fourth. Yeah, I think he might be second. I don't know who the fourth one. This would be the fourth. We'll figure everything else out in a moment. The pieces will be put together. Could he be the gunner's mate? Ola's wider? Really want you to look at the bosun again in this scene. Okay. Let me go find them. Yeah, right here. He was killed by the beast. Alright, so let's look at this. So you want me to look at him? So you can see right here, he was getting strangled by the beast. Which I got right. Now to figure out, like, what is there anything related to this? He was asking about his mate where he last saw him before he got strangled. The other Doom chapters are also pretty important. Yes. Trying to figure all this out. I do want to know who this guy is, though. This is where it gets really complicated. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. Again. Let's figure this out. Alright. Well, who is it? What's his name? Like, I see who he was hanging with. He was hanging with other top men. So he's clearly a top man. Just want to check something real quick. Could he be the one from Persia? Or from New Guinea? Or Russia? Let's check Russia. No. There was a scene you saw earlier where you could actually see all the top men doing their work. Yep. Well, he's definitely a top man. He's an unknown top man. We'll figure him out. And there are 3 Russians playing cards. There's the bosun right here. That's the bosun's mate, but he's already accounted for, so he's already dead. I think he's also a topman. I think this is the Russian topman. That's what I'm thinking. Like, some of the top men are here, and I think some of them might actually be here too. During the escape chapter, 4 passengers escaped from the ship. I think this guy's a seaman. So I'm going to say that this guy is an unknown seaman. For now. Alright, what I'm thinking is he could be this guy. No, I don't think he's that. He could be one of the top men from China. Like, there's 4 of them. I think there might have been I think he's one of the top men from China, but I gotta figure this out. This unknown topman. I think I'm gonna have to figure that out a little bit more. Let's move a bit. In Soldiers in the Sea Part 1, you can actually see all the topmen. When the body is struck by lightning and then fallen on the little dial thing. Yep. I wonder if this is the one. Yep, that one. Yep. This guy got electrocuted. He's definitely a topman. He's definitely one of the top men from China. That's all I know. It's gonna guess. I don't know. I'll leave it. I can tell you now that the 4 top men from China are the hardest ones to figure out. I'm gonna have to figure this out right now. I think this one is from China, but I'm not sure. Or he could be from a different one. You can brute force them, but the only other way to figure them out is to compare their clothing to a specific scene where you can actually see them asleep. True. No. 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 But he's definitely a topman. Gonna have to try to narrow it down a bit. Yeah, I think this is the one from Russia, but I think if it's not him, let's try some. Let me try another one. Just gonna take some guesses right now. Alright, let's figure this out. It's definitely one of them. Yeah, that other one that we were looking at before is part of the Russians, not this guy. We're talking about this guy being part of the Russians. I go back to the escape chapter where the Russian dies again. Yeah, I probably will do that. On the stern deck, okay. this way. I'm trying to figure this out. Stern deck, okay. Oh, it would actually be like, oh, I know what this is. It would be right around here. Or actually maybe not, but that would be for chapter 10. Stern. Should be somewhere near the gun deck. It's on the main deck? Okay. Oh, that's chapter 3. Never mind.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Let's get out of there. I didn't mean to go that one. We got a lot of time to figure this out, to figure all these things out, so let's move around and find something. He slumped over where you climb up. Let's see. 2 peas in the pod for this one. The guy who died with 10 is also extremely hard to figure out. Yeah. Where is he though? Where is he? I'm trying to find him. Maybe around here. Got it.
Let them go!
Alright, so as you can see, he got shot by this woman. Yes. Emily, is she? Yeah. Which means she was trying to escape from the. She was trying to escape. Also, 4 passengers disappeared in this chapter. Escaping from the boat. They need to escape, but you have to say where. Well, now we know that he was killed by Miss Jackson. Oh, Emily Jackson. A really big hint is to look at a specific part of the book. Let's figure it all out. Like, I think that this would be the last time we would see, like... This would be the last time we would see her. Not in the chapters, okay. But how did they go into, like... They would either go into Europe or Africa, somewhere around there. So the places that we have right here is Africa, Atlantic Island, Azores, Canary Islands, Cape Verde, East Indies, Europe, Middle East, United Kingdom, and the West Indies. These are the places that we have to deduce as to where some of the people actually escape to. There's more still to that. Okay. What specific place? Did I pass by at any point? Did I pass by at any point to and not realize it? It's not in the book at all. That's my other question. It'll be glaring if you read it. Not chapters, but a part of the book that's really my really big hint. Escape. Wait a minute. Let me look at this. Because this tells you, like, everything. They pinpoint everything here. They could be escaping here, or they could be going here or here, because they're close. There is one part you haven't read at all yet. Well, it's not this. I read this in the beginning. Well, since the beginning. They say something about Morocco here. I don't think that's it. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence of the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of his fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. French Office of Affairs in Morocco. It's Henry Evans, yes. He was the one that written this whole thing. Wasn't he? But what about Henry Evans? Is he like the big hint that is supposed to make sense of everything right now? Was he the big hint that you were talking about? So I'm trying to figure this all out. Okay. I have. Apparently I've met him. Let's see. Trying to figure this whole thing out right now. Yeah, I met him in the game. But that doesn't tell me anything about where they escaped to. That doesn't tell me anything other than the fact that I've met him. Look who's in the boat. He's the surgeon, Henry Evans. Wait a minute. Hold on. Give me a second. Let's go to chapter 9. Morocco. They escaped to Morocco. But let's see, Morocco. Which is in Africa, yes. Got 3 more. Yep. That means that they also went to Morocco. Alive? Africa? Gotta figure out who he is, but he also went with them. Bosun's mates. Well, if that's the bosun's mate. No. Definitely not him. So, no. Charles Miner for fourth mate was not confirmed, so you were wrong about that. So I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm just guessing at this point because I'm trying to figure out who this guy is. You can't be a seaman. Charles Miner for fourth mate was not confirmed, so I'm gonna have to fix that one. For now, I'm just gonna put unknown. All we know is that this guy went with them. The stewards, like a lot of officers, have particular style of dress. That would mean that John Davies is not it. Oh, no. They could be it, we just haven't found their fate. That would mean he would have to be somebody else. Look at his hat. He's definitely not the bosun's mate. Let me check something real quick. The stewards wear a certain dress code, and this can't. Let's see. There we go. There. All right. I mean, that might be 30. I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 19, 20. Yep. Since that's the fourth mate, he has a steward. So that guy must have been the steward. We're gonna be checking out more of these right now. Let's look around so we can check the rest of chapters. You know who killed Paul. Yeah. Yep, there we go. The same guy killed this guy right here, killed Paul. Let's check around a bit. Staying on chapter 9 stuff, but I want to find out some other things. We're gonna go to chapter 9, part 6. It's in the gun deck, so we're gonna go down. Alright, let's check this one right now. Oh, this is part 5 of 6, but we might as well check this one too.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Alright, we already know that. Let's check this one out real quick.
You know, Captain Cameron. You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard.
No!
That's John Davies, that's the 4th mate. This guy was killed by the 4th mate. Is that? No. Considering the way he's dressed, I think he might be the bosun's mate. Cat guy here is tough to figure out, yeah. Oh, but wait, no, it's not Spike. He was actually stabbed. I don't know why I put it spiked. This way. Alright, what now? The steward's room. Must be in there. I think I did, but I'm gonna check again.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
I'll call him back to save him.
You tell him yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
I'm now to figure this out. The second mate steward, let's see. Hey Frosty, good to see you. This guy might be the steward. Or he could be the one. The stewards all have a dress shirt on. So you can see right here first. This is the third mate steward. Alright, I got the fourth, so... Second mate was Nichols, who did that whole conspiracy, and his mate was actually with him. So maybe he could be the one. That makes no sense. Damn, now this is becoming a lot more difficult. What is it though? Like I thought that he... Wait, hold on a second. Was he the cook? No. Is he a carpenter? Olsen's mate? From the steward who was killed by the Formosan, you could deduce who was with Nicholas, yes. What I want to know is this guy right here, because I saw him with a knife in the back. But who's the one that killed him, though? And it's not him. It's not him. The context of the scene shows you who killed him. You have to kind of follow it. I think it's Henry Brennan. Like, this is Henry Brennan. He was just killing people left and right. Let's see. That's what I'm thinking. That Thomas Lank, midshipman, was knifed by Henry Brennan. But annoyed scene might actually show it. Well, who is this guy, though? Well, it can't be him. Set up. Could it be him and not him? You could tell he's a pretty significant officer. That's pretty much it. I'm trying to figure out where was Lenoid's scene at. Part 2. That's not it. Going upstairs. Looks like you're doing well. I've been playing Unsighted. It's really fun. Alright, cool. Hope you're enjoying yourself, Destiny. Oh, part 3, actually. Yep. Right there.
Let them go!
Let's figure this all out. There's Thomas. That's what I'm thinking. If it's not that, then I'm gonna figure it out. Okay, then that can't be it. Thomas was eavesdropping on Cap Guy and Fourth Mate's mutiny, so Cap Guy stabs him. Well, now we know who it is. It's just figuring out who this guy actually is. That's the Fourth Mate. So that guess that means yes, a specific accent is a unique hint. You should already know how the steward's dressed, and he's not dressed like that. Could that be it? That's what I'm thinking. But that's the Fourth Mate. Who is this guy right here? He's a topman, but he's definitely gotta be or this. Excuse me. He's definitely a topman. That much I know. Bitter Cold Part 1 and 2 also have big deductions. I actually think he may not be the First Mate steward. I think that he may be a different steward altogether. Paul is already confirmed. Damn. I think I messed up. Yeah, he's definitely the one. Okay. Yeah, he's apparently not. So I'm actually confused. Yeah, that's definitely Paul. I'm thinking he is this guy right here. I don't know why I put officer here. I think he's a steward. I'll have to come here in a little bit. Soldiers of the Sea. Right now, I really want to figure out the ones I'm looking at right now. Unholy captive, soldiers of the sea, and bitter cold. Alright, let's look around a little more. Start with this one right here. Actually, we'll go here in a little bit. I do want to know who this guy is. Alright, so to the Orlop deck. Let's go there. We're gonna go to the Orlop deck right now and see what we can do. Alright, definitely not that one. Yeah, because there's these two people right here. But I don't wanna do that one yet. I wanna do this one first. No. Oh, I didn't read your other question, Frosty. Sorry, I was just trying to figure this out. If you could have a conversation with anyone in history, who would I choose? I have no idea. But as far as Ninja Turtles versus Power Rangers, well, Easily Ninja Turtles, in my opinion. I'm gonna go Ninja Turtles. Easy the Paw Patrol. You have to go around, yeah. Yeah, I'm not the target demographic for Paw Patrol at all. Let's see what this is about.
Secure the hold.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Someone shot him, but who? He is killed here accidentally by a striped shirt that you've seen everywhere. Yeah, that's something I'm never gonna understand, Destiny. Look in every peephole, okay. This one far left, okay. Well, we already figured that guy out, but that's for a different thing. That's the gunner, yes. So you're saying you think he was the one that did it? I have no idea. I'm trying to figure that out. Like, if he was clearly shooting, but how would it reach over here? And it wasn't accidental. Like right here. That's the gunner store, yeah. He's definitely a steward. I'm gonna take a wild guess as to which one I think he could be. I'm gonna say he's the second. Cap guy is in the gunner store with the gunner. That's a big clue, yes. I think that's him. I'm still okay. I don't know if that's him though, or was he the fourth? This is hard. But was he killed by this guy? Or was he killed by the gunner himself by accident? That would make him the fourth. From the other side was someone with a striped shirt. Let me see if I can actually go to the other side, or am I gonna have to? Someone with a striped shirt. Look at the last peephole. Well, he's here, but what's he doing there? Wait, was it that guy in the back? Is this guy? Yeah, he's the one that killed him. But who is he? He's a seaman. Hey, Miss Mango, how you doing? Was it this guy? He's actually not a seaman. That's good. I'm playing some Return of the Obra Dinn. I'm trying to figure out everything here. It's a very interesting game. Doing okay, just trying to figure this game out. Let's see. He's not a seaman. Was it this guy? Is he a helmsman? Intricate, yep. Yeah, the puzzles are very deep here. Look at the map for the last peephole person. Are you talking about like... Are you talking about this over here? No. Are you talking about this over here right now, Dragon? Alright. What about him? Alright. Where is he? Okay. Purser's office. So, does that mean that does that play a big role in like who the person that killed him is? Not who killed it, but who that person hiding is. Yeah. He's not. So the person hiding, is he the ship's steward? Because that's who I thought he is. Person hiding in pursuer's office is likely the person who shot him. So the person who was hiding in the pursuer's office is likely the person who shot him. This guy right here. And he's hiding because he did it by accident. Just horrified. In that case, yeah, he's clearly the one that shot him. I just gotta figure out who this guy is, like the guy in the striped shirt. Like I've been trying to figure him out since the last stream. Why did I put this? For striped shirt, I was trying to give you a hint about it earlier from Abigail's scene. I did not get the hint, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to figure out. I'm gonna have to look into a little more. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. Like the guy with the striped shirt, and also this guy right here. He's like the purser. So maybe he is the purser, but he's not the person who murdered. But as far as the guy with the striped shirt, I still have to figure out who he is. And I gotta figure out how he, like, his fate. The one with the striped shirt, though. Hey, Jewelry Jelly with the raid. Thank you. Is that him? Is he the cook? Go back to Apple. I'm not as young as I once was. Ah. What were you streaming? Oh, DuckTales Remastered. Oh, that's a good game. If I ever do old versus new DuckTales versus DuckTales Remastered, since the Disney have new collections on Steam, I'll do it on that. And for the remaster, I'll do it on Steam. You finished remastering and switched to the original? Ah, I see. Yeah, the original is hard. Really hard. I heard that the sequel is not as hard, but it's still a little challenging. Yeah. I've never actually played much of the sequel. I only played some of the original. Alright, so here I am. But that's not him. Bosun's dying words are, "What happened to my Frenchman?" This is the scene where Bosun gets torn apart. No way. Wait. You mean to tell me this guy's the Frenchman? That's him? That's him? That's who he is? How did I not even recognize that? How did I not see that? But here's the other thing. Oh, really? Nice. Congratulations on that. This guy had an unknown fate. I gotta figure out what his fate was. I will not progress until I know exactly what his fate actually was. That's actually very important right now, knowing what his fate was, before I can actually go back and actually do anything about that. Your mate was torn apart. By the beast. Alright. That's 3 more. Oh, that's him. Done. Alright, sure, no problem, Julie Jelly. This is the guy who was shot by the bosun's mate. Yeah, we still have to figure out this guy right here. Like, we know his fate, but we don't know his name. As for this guy right here, he's definitely a topman. I'm just gonna take a wild guess on both of them. I look up. Okay. Like, the way that this guy died had to be from a beast. There's no way a man could do it like that. Especially in an instant. There's just no way. Like, look at right here. You can see that giant tentacle. And then right around here. Who is this guy? But I know that he was I guess he was either strangled, he was crushed by the beast. I'm gonna say that he was crushed by the beast. This guy appears in 2 memories, and this is his last one. Yeah, the way that he's dressed, he's bald. Is he a cook? No. No, I don't think he's a cook. I think he's a carpenter? No. He would have had a mate right near him. He's holding on to the wheel from the boat. Sorry, poop for a bit there. What you trying to do there? What I'm trying to do right now is figure out like who these people are, how exactly did they die? Whether if they were killed by a beast, or they were killed by somebody on the ship, or for any other reason, or if anybody actually survived and escaped. And if they escaped, where did they go? Like he's holding on to the... Okay, so this guy is holding on to the wheel from the boat, for the ship. I don't know exactly what he's doing with that. I don't know exactly what that means. Ah, Hellsman, okay. Yeah, that... Alright, so he's a Hellsman. Finley Dalton. I might lower the volume a bit because I'm planning to play this one this day, but I love the art style. Yeah, it's good. Alright, let's get out. You got everything there now, I think. Let's figure everything else out. This guy right here. I wonder... I think he might be a mate for the carpenter. That's what I'm thinking. But I don't know who attacked him, though. Alright, execution scene? Alright. I actually didn't mean to go there. That's a mistake.
Open the door!
Kick it in.
Ah! Let me break it!
Alright. So, to the execution scene. Let's get over there. Alright, it's in this one. Right here. Good. Alright, let's get this going. Murder, part 2 of 3. Alright.
Huk Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
Alright, so how the people are standing. Okay, let's take a look. Excuse me. Let's take a look. Who is this guy? I don't think. Okay, so he can't be a. Wait, he's a seaman already. Let's try to figure everything out. There's this guy right here. Oh, he's one of them. One from like the Formosan. Like the last 3 right here are the Formosans, and you can see the artist right there. Let's look at these guys over here. There's the butcher. He must be the carpenter. No, the cook, actually. I did it, Shell. I did it. I beat both ones reviewing the new one, Neo. Those are some great games, my friend. Good stuff. How you doing, H-Ken? Getting a bit of a cold for some reason. I think it's because the weather is shifting a little bit more. Yeah, so you have the butcher and then you have the cook. I'll be okay. Alright, let's figure this out. Yeah, there's more. I'm trying to figure this all out. Yep. It's first mate. You can see the second mate and his steward talking to him. All the stewards are with their mates in their scenes. So that means that he is, no, but he's the gunner's mate. But his steward's not there. Didn't his steward die already? Oh, it was a background, yeah. What I'm thinking is, but this guy right here must be the carpenter. He's the fourth mate. But the steward is right here. Yeah, there were two Chinese top men, but I gotta figure out which is which. I'm gonna have to guess. Okay, there's that one. Got one. Alright, that's one. Two. And three. Is there something about their clothing that gives it away? Alright, we got this one. But there's two other Chinese top men in addition to this guy and this guy. It might be this one right here. We're gonna have to figure that out. In Bitter Cold Parts 1 and 2, you can observe a lot of people sleeping in their hammocks, and in the corner, there are 4 hammocks with visible feet poking out. And that's how you identify them, by comparing them to other scenes. Alright, let's figure out the other ones. Alright, so I guess this is not right. Oh, no, because we didn't figure out who the attacker was. Fourth mate is likely with a steward? Okay. Okay, shutting things down for the night? Alright, no problem, Miss Mango. I appreciate you stopping by. Alright, take care, Miss Mango. So maybe he's the steward. But then, who was the one that was shot? None of this is adding up. You have a good guess on 562. Wait a second. There we go. Got 3 more. All about the process of elimination. Alright, got that. We're getting there. Okay, so he's not a carpenter. Also means that the third mate may not actually be right. I think that means this is the one. Because otherwise this would have been right if it was the other one, but it's not. So I guess that means that's it. Martin is very likely who you guessed. Okay, but it's a matter of his fate. No, wait, hold on. I gotta look into everything right now. Doom 2 has a hint for 1. Okay. Let's try to figure this out. He must be a seaman. Assuming he's a Russian. He could be, but I'm not sure. I'll figure it out in a little bit. The deaf is wrong on second steward. Might have been knifed and not used with sword. Let's move a little bit. All right, so let's actually leave and go to a different one. We're gonna have to do process of elimination in order to figure out some of these, and I have to do it soon. All right, look around. Something identifies a man in this scene. That's the artist. But that's not what we were looking for. Let's move this way. That's the first meet Stuart Paul Moss. The two are having coffee or whatever drink they have. Like they could be having beer. These two are friends, that's important. Were they both topmen? Or were they seamen? Were they Russian seamen? That's what I'm thinking. Look around. There's cannons around. And there's hammocks. 41. For this guy right here, I have to dig deep into that. But what about him, though? Just gotta figure out which scene that was again. I forgot. Better Call Part 1. Let's go to the Orlap deck. Yeah, it's the body bag.
Эй, буклевать, привязывай.
За собой следи. Сильно.
Sayed? Sayed uठो. कुछ पी लो.
All right. All right, let's figure this out. Six, 58. Nine, 39, 38, 41. $40, 59, 39. Must be him. Give me 1 second. I gotta check something real quick. I need to get something. Some napkins. Trying to make sure I'm okay. Yeah, I messed that one up. But this one was number 41, isn't he? Because I identified him. Unless he's the wrong one. But I don't know what his fate it was. I already got 39 and 40, so all we have is 38 and 41. The manifest. As in the list in white, not black. Yeah, we got 39 and 40. Is there something important that's right there that I'm not missing? Yeah, they're all Chinese topmen. That's all I know. But I don't know what 41's fate was, and I have to look at what 38's was. But Hammock 59 is with them. That means that's him. What else? Who are these two people right here? Who are these people? So, process of elimination, slowly but surely. They're all playing cards. And I already got this guy. I'm thinking he... Let's see. Topman. No, I don't think. I think they're the Russian seamen. I'm not sure if their names are correct, but I'll fix it if needed. Look at the hammock behind them. Alright. 47. Well, that one's 47. Or at least I think it is. The other two, the numbers don't pop up. I can't really see. But this one says 47. With a pipe. Hold on a second. You didn't mark their depths, but two of them disappeared in the calling. Well, we're gonna have to go to that one right now. We're gonna have to go to the calling. Okay, they disappeared here. The last one was... Let's see... Gonna have to start deducting everything. Process of elimination. That's what we gotta do. Like, for example, I think that this would be the last one to have, like, this guy right here, so I would have to check that out right now. And this guy right here. You can go back to the Formosan's death to see what happened. Let's go to the main deck. Three in a line on the floor. Let's look at this. That's not who we're looking for. Let's look at this boat. Yeah, because he actually died. Maybe this is not the one I need to be, but the one before it. Let's go there, because this chapter is going to tell me nothing. Well, that chapter. I'm in part 1 of 6. I didn't mean to go to this one. I thought that was going to be in part 3 of 6.
You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你稳做不？
我冇問題，但是伊嚟想啊，絕對袂當互伊留在水底。
那是遐个怪 不出現，你絕對賣起來。
Hey, shut it up!
They say strange things about monsters.
Let's figure this out. See who's here so we can figure this out. You can see them present in this scene at least, yeah. But this wasn't the scene that I needed to be in. And we already introduced this one. We gotta get out of here because this is not the one I needed to be in. I went to the wrong one. Where we need to go to a different one. We want to be on this one right here. Because this is the last one to have this guy. He's only accessible in the memory. That's the wrong one again. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Gotta go to the calling. Yes, I'm trying to access it. 3 of them escaped the bone in that scene there, which is important. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, if I could actually access that one. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, I would just have to go here. So we're back to 4. I see like a paddle over here. Are you sure? I'm looking carefully and I don't think so. Is this it? Well, it takes me to part 2. So I'll be able to know about the other guy.
Where is it? There! Something there! I see it! Here's a weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Oh! This one's strangled by a mermaid. There we go. Well, that's 3 more. Got 3 more at least. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, but the problem is figuring out the fate. That's very important right now, figuring out the fate. All right, there we go.
You're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
There's a mermaid hand. Like he would be pulled in, he would most likely drown. Yes, I did see that. You can see right here. Yeah, he was being pulled down and he would drown. Alright, so we're done with this. We still have to narrow a few more. I have to, yeah. We're gonna go to Soldiers at Sea. Part 8. That's what we gotta do right now. Gotta go to part 8. Chapter 6, Part 8. That's what we gotta do. I'm assuming he was strangled by a beast. Probably crushed. This one's not easy to deduce. Disappeared in the doom. I'm assuming that's the carpenter's mate. That must be the carpenter. If it's wrong, I'll fix it. Yeah, I got spear. Yeah, I put spirit on it. Oh no, attacker, beast. But who is this guy? No, he's the top man, but that's about it. That's true. We gotta figure out all these fates right now. Let's go upstairs. Right near where the captain's deck is. And then from there I'm gonna go to a specific body. Okay. Let's look around for a bit. Yeah, I'm looking for it right now, like... It'd be somewhere in this scene. Come on, where is he? Excuse me. I could see that he was being strangled by the beast. I saw him. About the process of elimination, these guys. I think this is the one from Persia. Now, where do you think is Lars? Where do you think he died at? I gotta figure that out. Let's see, Lars. He was clubbed, but who was the one that killed him? We're gonna have to find out.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Huh? Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Alright, so here's the thing. This guy right here witnessed it. This guy right here killed Lars. So he's one of the Peters brothers. I'm gonna assume he is Nathan. And if that's not right, I'll fix it. I'm gonna have to do a process of elimination for this one. Yep, that's it. Alright, so we got those right. The important thing is to remember that three of these guys got into a boat to attempt to escape. Now I gotta figure this all out. Also, this means that his name is not Marcus Gibbs. I think he's Winston Smith. So you guessed right that it was Nathan. He blamed Lars for his brother's death, which he claimed was an accident. There actually is somebody. I'm gonna go to it right now. It's not this guy, though. Had to be an accident, but it wasn't that other guy, and we already solved that one. Could it be this one right here? Like, I'm thinking this could be it. I'm not sure. It could be. But first, let's take a look. And yes, he was in this chapter, so I'm thinking that could have actually been it. I'm putting 2 and 2 together. I think that's it. That's what I'm thinking. That this is Samuel Peters, who was shot with a gun by Lars. That's what I'm thinking. If you look at this, that's oh my god! I thought I got it. All right, that's not what happened. Okay. Then never mind that. Well, while I'm here, let me just take a look at the other stuff here. But who is this guy, though? Could be the carpenter's mate. So we'll leave. Alright, so for this one, we have to go to the gun deck. We'll worry about the pursuer in a moment. I just want to make sure I'm going the right way.
On your toes.
Well,
Slack the lift!
okay, so now we know who killed this guy. Henry Brennan killed this guy.
Lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Oh no, it's not Henry Brennan. That's actually wrong. It was Edward Nichols who killed him. So let's fix that. That's my mistake right there. Who is this guy? Alright, so Edward Nichols is the one who killed him. Who is he? I'm gonna take a wild guess. I think he's one of the. I think he's a seaman. He's one of the seamen. Like, so I'm thinking. Big hit about him is a tattoo. The problem is, it's hard to actually see it from here, from the angle that I'm in. It looks like it's a woman. Wait a minute. Hold on. It's a tattoo of somebody. See his arm hanging down in a hammock in a certain scene. Let's see. Was it this? No. Alright, what's the big hint? If you look around the gun deck in real time, not in a memory, you'll see something that confirms someone right away. Well, let's see if I can go. Can I go to the gun deck from here? It looks like I can't. So I'm gonna go there now, and then we'll figure that one out. But is it related to what I was just doing right now, Dragon? Just wanted to make sure. Something significant. Fortunately not, but it now is things. Okay. What is something I keep pointing to around here? Yes, I know exactly what you're pointing to. But I can't access it from here. Within the gun deck, let's see. I mean... Are you talking about the purser's deck? I'm not sure if that's right for this one. Not that. Well, you've been talking about the hammocks. But that's not here. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Okay, okay, it is. I wonder what do you mean about that. I want to take a look. So, I don't see hammocks in the gun deck. It would have to be an Orlop. Unless, oh, there is one. 44. Hold on a second. Yep. It's 44, isn't it? Lewis Walker. He's the top man. He was the one that was killed by Edward Nichols. Is this right? Alright, let me take a look. Seriously though, let me take a look. Not quite? Okay. Damn. Alright. But alright, let's get rid of that. Maybe this is him. "44 is the top man whose hammock was the last one standing after everyone else perished, pretty much." So I'm gonna have to narrow it down a bit. In the end, there's only 4 remaining crew members on the board. It would have to be him. So I gotta figure out the fate for these guys. Because I'm just guessing that one's the one with those like those tattoos right here, like those markings. That must be him, Lewis Walker. He did not survive till the end. Wait. So one of them survived to the end? Alright, so we're gonna go to chapter 7, part 6. A top man who survived to the end. We'll figure that out. We'll narrow everything down. Yeah, that's definitely an explosion. Let's look around. Like, apparently he's here somewhere, so he has to be on the top somewhere. Must be closer around this area. I'm gonna check. So, looked like he fell. That would mean he drowned. Or no, he fell. Fell overboard. So he's accounted for. At least now I know. What about him? Let's figure this out. Know who killed Thomas now. There. Yep, that's right. That one's right. There we go. Another 3. Good. Getting close. Well, that would mean a few things, and some stuff is definitely incorrect. So let's focus on what's incorrect right now. All right. The tattoos man's definitely wrong. Yes, I know that for a fact. Well, apparently this one's wrong too. We'll get back to him. Let's look at everyone else. We'll figure him out. We'll figure him out. And we'll figure out his fate. That would actually mean that this guy has to be either this one, either Timothy Bootman or Maba. I'm assuming he's Maba. That would mean there would have to be another top man. It'll be this guy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking now. And we gotta find out his fate. What was his last, And he was not strangled. He was torn apart instead. Alright, let's see. Nathan Peters. When was his last appearance? I gotta figure him out in a moment. Nathan Peters was last seen in the Doom Part 7, which means we gotta go there. This is the Doom Part 6. They escaped on a boat. Nathan, who you think is the pursuer, and the man down in his sketch went on that boat. Hey, Nasty Dunk with the raid, thank you. Ooh, Resident Evil Village, nice. So he was last seen in Part 7. He's not in Part 8 of this. So we're gonna go to Chapter 7, Part 7. We gotta go there right now. Alright. This is where we should find them. So let's look for him. Oh, there's a boat there. There's 3 people. You should see something peculiar here, yeah. So there's 3 people here who escaped the boats, who tried to escape, but the beast have prevented that. So he's definitely a victim. But yeah, good to see you, Nasty Dunk. There. Alright, there we go, that's him. Finally got this guy. And Wiley, yes. There we go. You can't zoom in on them, but you can extrapolate Nathan, who you think is the pursuer guy, and the guy looking down. Yes. So I would think I just got up to the point where REA gets super effed up. Awesome stuff. That's good. So these two had the same fate. That means I have to find one more person and I can actually get another 3. That should narrow things down a bit more. So let's look around. That would mean this guy must be Samuel Peters. No, Alexander Booth. It's going really well. I should be close to finishing this up. You still haven't identified Nathan's brother, which I have to look for him. Okay, that's not him. He definitely doesn't look like a seaman. You're kind of abusing the system here, but that's alright. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure this out. This is definitely a seaman. Or is it? No. I'm assuming that's his name, but if that's not, then I'll change it. Was this him? Maybe not. Maybe it could be this. Yeah, Lars was killed by Nathan. I think I got that already. Or maybe I didn't and I missed it. Let me go check. Yeah, that much I know. I know that. Yeah, I got that part already. Yeah, everyone in chapter 9 and 10 are accounted for. So we got... I think about who the guy from chapter 1 might be. I will definitely do that. So we got this guy, this guy. We're going to go all the way to chapter 1. It was crushed by falling cargo. That must mean he is Alexander Booth or Lewis Walker. Yeah, I think he might be one of the... No, because there was a top man that stood until the very end, and that can't be right. Is that him? Oh, that was Samuel Peters. Yeah, that was that accident. That's right. Okay, that was actually right too. And that's right. That one was not right. Okay. So now... That narrows a few things down. I'm very close. That means this is not right. This is not right. Either his name is not Marcus Biggs, or if it is, he did not fall overboard to his death. Alright. So we have other things to figure out. So we got that, but that's not the only thing. Alright. Ascertain where he's called boss. This must be the carpenter's mate. Maybe that's him. But then, hold on. If that was the case, hold on. his name is either Lewis Walker or Alexander Booth, one of the two, and the other one is the other person. I think he might be Alexander Booth. I'm gonna take a look. Yep. Yep, you could observe he was a seaman. But that leaves a top man that's left standing. Let's go to the list of names. As you can see right here, number 41. No, actually number 44. Who is Lewis Walker? I think I have a good idea as to who Lewis Walker is. Do not tell me if it's right. I think Lewis Walker is the character that I'm actually controlling. That's who I'm thinking. Do not tell me if it's right, but I think that I have everything accounted for. But unless there's something else that I'm missing, Dragon. If I'm missing something, please let me know. Or I could just go to chapter 8. Because that is the last thing. You're an inspector. This is insane. Like, I'm practically like towards the end of the game now. It's the only person that I have yet to discover. Actually, no. That's not true. What about Martin? What about Martin Perro? How did I forget about him? His last one? I guess maybe I haven't actually got there yet, so... So question, can I go to chapter 8 now? Or is there something I have to do first? I'll reveal the whole book again. Who was the last top man standing? The last top man standing? That would be Lewis Walker. The other top men are all dead. I'm missing two fates. I'm missing Lewis Walker. And I'm missing Martin Perro. Wait. Or is there... Hold on. Timothy Buteman. Yes. How did I miss this? That's it. He was killed by the captain. Wait. But was it? But maybe that was that a club? That's a spear. That's not a club. How did I thought that was a club? Okay. If the depth is right, then how come it hasn't registered? So is he Lewis? No. Wait. He can't be Martin Perro. How did I miss this one? I'm confused now. He's the second to last person who died on this boat. I think I just messed things up a bit. Maybe his name is Philip Dahl? Where did Philip go? But his death is not accounted for. What was his last memory? It doesn't show. He's hanging out with Emily Jackson. Does this mean he escaped? This guy right here. Is this Timothy? Or Lewis? There we go. There we go. there's nothing left to do on that Obra Dinn. He was hanging with the other three top men. He was top man. He was the second to last one. He was Lewis Walker. Were you trying to get me to figure out who the other guy was before figuring out that he was Lewis Walker? That's actually pretty smart if that was the case. Well, let's get out. Well, there's nothing left to do, so I gotta figure out what's next. Because I gotta leave. But where can I go to leave at? Oh, here. Unless you want me to wait. Alright, let's go.
We should go. Storm's nearly about.
All right, let's go.
Won't be coming back.
Well, it looks like that's it. But what does this mean for Chapter 8?
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
One week later. The Honorable East India Company Insurance Assessment for the goods ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea. Prepared by the Company Office of Investigation. Ship. Damage in squall, Atlantic, sunken storm, Falmouth. Payout claim, £20,000. Cargo Company. All cargo lost. Payment claim, £5,000. Cargo Crown. All cargo lost. Payout claim for restitution, £3,000. Captain Robert Ritterell. Fate, suicide. Gun, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 4. Estate fortified to the crown. William Hoscott, first mate. Fate, shot, gun, R. Ritterell, criminal findings, attempted mutiny, estate fine, £25. The ship was sunk in a storm following this whole inspection, yes. Edward Nichols, second mate. Fate, shot, gun, C-10, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 2 people, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, estate fine, £100. Martin Perro, third mate. Unknown, fate unknown, findings of merit, extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages and a reward, £90. John Davies, fourth mate. Fate Club, H. Brennan, criminal findings, murder of crewmate, only 1 person. Estate fine, £15. Alfred Klestel, bosun, fate. Torn apart, beast findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward, £70. Charles Minor, bosun's mate. Fate, torn apart, beast. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate 1. Estate unknown. Expense claimed, £15. Henry Davis, surgeon. Fate, alive, Africa. Findings of demerits, abandonment of crew and vessel. Estate awarded outstanding wages of £50. James Wallace, surgeon's mate. Fate, strangled, beast. Findings of merit, extraordinary valor. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward, £50. Winston Smith, carpenter. Fate, speared, beast. Finding of merit, extraordinary valor. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward, £60. Marcus Gibbs, carpenter's mate. Fate, spiked. Estate unknown. Outstanding wages donated to pension fund, £30. Thomas Saffron, cook. Fate, struck. Tail. Estate awarded outstanding wages, £40. Emil O'Farrell, butcher. Fate, spike. Findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties. Estate awarded outstanding wages and rewards, £40. Christian Wolf, gunner. Fate, shot. Cannon, beast. Findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward, £70. Olis Whiter, gunner's mate. Fate, shot. Gun, Shay Davies. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate 1. Lieutenant mutiny, estate fine set £50. Duncan McKay, pursuer. Fate, fell overboard. Findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel. Estate awarded outstanding wages of £50. Finley Dalton, helmsman. Fate, crushed by the beast. Estate awarded outstanding wages of £30. Edward Spratt, artist. Fate, strangle, beast. Estate awarded outstanding wages, £50. Abigail Hoskett, widow, passenger. Fate, crush, beast. No claim made. Nuncio Pasqua, passenger. Fate, knife, E. Nichols. No claim made. Emily Jackson. Fate, alive, Africa. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate 1. Findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel. Estate fine, £35. Miss Jane Bird, passenger. Fate, alive, Africa. Findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel. Estate fine, £10. Boon Lan Lim, passenger. Fate, strangled, beast, no claim made. It Beng Sia, passenger. Fate, burned, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 1. Estate unknown, expense clean, £25. Chio Tan, passenger. Fate, spiked. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate 1. Estate unknown. Expense claim, £25. Hak Sing Lao, passenger. Fate, shot, gun, H. Brennan. No claim made. Suhi Sati, ship's steward. Fate, shot, gun, C. minor. Estate awarded outstanding wages of £35. Philip Dahl, captain steward. Fate, unknown. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate 1. Findings of demerit, failure to perform duties. Estate fine, £35. Paul Moss, first mate steward. Fate, killed with a sword. L. Volkov, findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward, £45. Samuel Galligan, second mate steward. Fate, knifed. I. Sia, criminal findings, attempted immunity, theft of cargo, estate fine of £50. Roderick Anderson, third mate steward. Fate, crushed. Cannon, estate awarded outstanding wages of £10. Davy James, fourth mate steward. Fate, alive, Africa. Findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel. No claim made. Peter Milroy, midshipman. Fate, exploded. Findings of merit, extraordinary valor. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward of £40. Thomas Lank, midshipman. Fate, knifed. O. Wider, estate awarded outstanding wages of £30. Charles Herstedt, midshipman. Fate, bird. Findings of merit, extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties. Estate awarded outstanding wages and rewarded £50. Ovid Gull, topman. Fate, fell, overboard. Findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward of £35. Timothy Bootman, topman. Fate, shot, gun, E. Nichols. Findings of merit, extraordinary valor. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward of £35. Huang Lei, topman. Fate, electrocuted. Findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward of 35 pounds. G Zhang, top man. Fate, strangled beast. Findings of merit, extraordinary valor. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward 35 pounds. You really fill your role as the insurance inspector during this final report. Yes. Li Hong, Topman. Fate, speared beast. Criminal findings, attendant mutiny. Theft of cargo, estate fine of 50 pounds. Wiley, a top man. Fate, crushed beast. Findings of merit, extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward of 45 pounds. Nicholas Botterell, top man. Fate, speared by the beast. Estate awarded outstanding wages of 25 pounds. Maba, top man. Fate, torn apart by the beast. Findings of merit, extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties. Estate unknown. Outstanding wages and rewarded donated to pension fund of 45 pounds. Lewis Walker, top man. Fate, club. R. Widow, criminal. Findings, attempted mutiny. Estate fine of 25 pounds. Benoit Volkov, Tottenham. Fate, shot, gun, E. Jackson. Criminal findings, murder crewmate 1. Estate unknown, expense claim, 15 pounds. Alacaris Nikishin, seaman. Fate, strangled by the beast. Criminal findings, attendant mutiny. Theft of cargo, estate unknown, expense claimed, 50 pounds. Alexei Toporov, seaman. Fate, drowned, beast. Criminal findings, attendant mutiny. Theft of cargo, estate unknown, expense claimed, 50 pounds. Nathan Peters, seaman. Fate, fell overboard. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate 1. Findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel. Estate fine, 25 pounds. Lars Lynn, seaman. Fate, club. N. Peters, estate awarded outstanding wages of 15 pounds. John Naples, seaman. Fate, killed with a sword by F. Dahl. Findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward of 25 pounds. Renfred Raju, seaman. Fate, illness. Estate unknown. Outstanding wages donated to pension fund, 15 pounds. Abraham Akar, seaman. Fate, crushed by the beast. Findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward of 25 pounds. William Wassam, seaman. Fate, crushed by the cargo. Findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward of 25 pounds. Solomon Syed, seaman. Fate, illness. Estate awarded outstanding wages, 15 pounds. Hamado Dion, seaman. Fate, spike findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties, estate unknown. Outstanding wages and rewarded donated to pension fund, 25 pounds. Henry Brennan, seaman. Fate, knife. R. Witterell, criminal. Findings, murder of crewmate 1. Attendant mutiny, estate fine, 50 pounds. Alexander Booth, seaman. Fate, fell overboard. Findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel. Estate awarded outstanding wages of 5 pounds. Patrick O'Hagan, seaman. Fate, speared by the beast. Criminal findings, attendant mutiny, theft of cargo, estate fine, 50 pounds. George Shirley, seaman. Fate, shot. Cannon, beast. Findings of merit, extraordinary valor, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward, 25 pounds. Samuel Peters, seaman. Fate, crushed. Cargo, estate awarded outstanding wages of 15 pounds. A preliminary draft of this assessment has been approved by the World Trade Guarantor, Total claim 29,285 pounds. On behalf of the Honorable East India Company, I certify all statements as accurate and declare this matter closed in its entirety. HEIC Chief Inspector. And signed. The pocket watch remains in your possession. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans in Morocco, as requested. Thank you. But what about Chapter 8? 1 year later. Alright, we're in a house. I'm in my seat and I'm trying to get up. This won't take too long, by the way. Let me get up. Come on. Oh, you mean I have to wait here? Guess I have to wait.
Believe it, a package at this hour. Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
It's a package. Let's open it. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jean Bird. Let's take a look at this. Now we can finally know. This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. Bargain. But wait. In the Lazaret. Why does it take me back here? Is there something I need to do first? There's something else? Oh. Alright.
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right. Here you go. What are you up to? Nothing else.
Wait, what the? It's Martin. He got spiked. And then... And that must be a mermaid. Henry Evans. Henry Evans shot that. But he got spiked by... But Martin got spiked by the mermaid. There was someone else there, I just noticed. Wait. No, go back. He sacrificed his own monkey for the sake of the truth. A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. Paul Moss, Henry Evans. so that would mean that, like... Alright, let's look at this.
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift it. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy. In return, the ship.
Oh God.
Obra Dinn. See it home.
Well, he was killed by he was clearly killed by the mermaid. But wait. No, I wanted to see. Oh, that's easy. He was spiked to death by a terrible beast. But there's Philip Dahl right here. Wait. Let's go and continue. Let's look at that. What was the captain doing there? There looks like a shell right there. But where would a mermaid be? Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's another one. Hold on. Yeah, not here. There must be a mermaid. He was stabbing it through his prison. Ah.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Most likely he was killed by a mermaid shell because of a mermaid. Not much else to really say here. Alright. So what the captain did to try to crack away was to murder 2 of the 3 mermaids that were brought on board until the last one finally gave in. He took 2 of their shells and threw them overboard.
What's this? Quicksilver. Herre min Gud!
Just look at that. The last shell here was brought by the Formosians, and then that they intended to protect it, but was forced out of its protection by Nichols' conspiracy, forcing Bang to take it out to stop the mermaids from attacking him. So I'm trying to figure this out. Hey, playthrough crew at the raid, thank you. That's not right. Would that count as get decapitated? No. And also, Dragon, can you please give Playthrough Crew a shout out? Hope you guys had a good stream. Philip was in prison for killing John in protest and then attempted to reach into the treasure and took out their final shell. Later, Martin comes in to free the final mermaid and gives it the last shell. He made the final bargain with the last mermaid by giving it the shell to have to see the Obra Dinn back home. But ultimately was a monkey's paw wish because everyone on board died and the ship eventually stuck in storm. Wow. Yeah, good to see you guys. But I'm trying to figure out, does this count as being spiked? These are the final revelations of this tragedy. Just trying to figure out, does this mean spiked? Because I'm not sure what to consider this. Exploded. Alright, well, I'm back here. Does this mean that I messed something up and I was supposed to actually get something right? It was burned. And there we go. That's all of them. Now we know the fates of everybody. Thanks. And he puts the book in the bookshelf. The end. Oh, that's it. Oh, that right there is Return of the Obra Dinn. It really is sad. It's very tragic. Final thoughts on this game is actually a very tragic game. Like, it starts off as a game where, like, you're going around trying to learn the story of everything that's been going on. And then it turns out that it's a lot sadder when you actually find out all the fates of everybody. It's actually a really good game, and I would actually recommend it. Like, I even wanted Shad to actually play this. I actually want him to stream this game, to be honest. I would like to see exactly how he would fare with this game. But yeah, that's another one now. That means that Resident Evil 0 is the last game for the Backlog Fantasy Spooktober edition. So we got 3 down and 1 more to go. But yeah, this is actually pretty interesting. The chapter and how the doctor sends the last memory to you in the form of a monkey's paw is very symbolic. That explains why they wanted you to do everything else until you've done everything there is to do on the ship. And then you would get to do the final chapter. But they made the character wait 1 year in game time, of course. So, thanks for streaming this with me. I was worried it was going to be too complicated for a stream, so I stayed again hard to help you out. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm glad I did it. Thank you. Thank you for requesting this game. So that's knocked off the list of the requests. Well, I got more to do. We'll just wait for the credits to finish before we wrap things up. But yeah, this is a really good game. Like, I actually enjoyed it. I watched like 5 different playthroughs just because it was enjoyable to see people figure these things out. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm glad I've got to play this one. Alright, so that's it for this game. It's a very interesting game. Now it's one of your favorite games ever. That's good to hear. And once again, thank you so much for requesting this game, Dragon. I really appreciate it. But now, like, we're gonna go get ready to raid somebody. I already got a raid target. We're gonna raid Matt. He's playing Metroid Other M, which, good God, good luck to him. So we're gonna raid Matt. He's playing Metroid Other M. But first, here's the schedule for the rest of the week before we do anything. Now you can work on one of my other ones someday after getting through others. Yes. So tomorrow is Knockout City, and then we're gonna do Among Us with the Digital Bonfire Squad. Thursday is gonna be Metroid Dread. Most likely not gonna have time for Resident Evil 0, but Sunday will be Resident Evil 0. But I appreciate everybody tuning in. Thanks to everybody that came through, rated, and also like donated bits. Highly appreciate everybody coming through in general. We're gonna raid Matt Big Fat. Let me just get the raid call going. No problem. Thank you all for tuning in so much. I appreciate it anytime. We're gonna raid Matt. He's playing Metro M, so hope you all have a good night. May you all fight for lasting peace, and I'll see you tomorrow.